The farm. I forgot that was the name. Anyways, last time we finished up the first chapter and played a very small bit of the second. So today I want to get through spring of year 2. So Van will show up tomorrow. It's been a while since I've played this. I've really enjoyed what I played so far. I've had a busy couple of months. Well, a mix of being busy and also I had a pretty nasty cold for a while. Still probably going to be coughing a little bit today. I'll try to mute whenever that happens, but yeah, it just would not go away. Let's mix up our look. We're not going to change the hairstyle, I like that. But let's go with a brighter outfit for the spring. That might be a little too bright, but alright, we're going to go with that. Maybe I've let myself go since I got married. Nah, no way. I still look great. I think. There's a real roller coaster of emotion there. Alright, so snow. Oh shoot, I don't have to bring in the animals then. I don't remember if they're outside or not. Okay, so we already know how to feed a calf. That's fine. Though I think last time we sold the calf, so... Alright, so this is the same show from last year. Wait, was there one more? Yep, the luck channel. Not great luck today. Oh well. Okay, yeah, let's get the animals inside. So this first day is going to be a bit of just getting caught up on what I've missed, because it's been a while. Oh, those are ready. Do we have any seeds to plant? We got 5 more potato seeds. Sorry, give me 1 second. Something in the audio settings has been messing with me today. Okay, I think that's better. I don't know if you guys would have heard any of that, but I had, when I had been messing with the audio settings last time, I had left on something where I was now hearing the game audio through my laptop, which is very distracting, because I'm hearing it with a slight delay as well. Oh wow, this entire field is empty. Or most of it anyways. Guess I'll water what's here and then get planting. I guess I'll go refill my water and then do that. Right, I meant to go grab that, yep, there it is, that herb. Because those are very useful for making a recipe to give to the villagers. There we go. Let's pet the cow. Oh right, you can't talk to the horse. Forgot about that. Ooh, we can get a little bit of extra wool. At least I think we can. I don't know if this is one of the games where they're like, no, you can't clip the wool while the animal is pregnant. Nice. Oh wait, was that 2? Golden wool, and then just quality wool. All right. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little just all over the place today. It's going to take me a little bit to get back up to speed with this game. I should make you a Tropica Monday themed Hitman level. Yo, Juker, what's up? Yeah, it's funny, now that I've got the Steam version of Hitman working without it crashing like every 10 minutes, I'm definitely more apt to play that one. I've been trying to complete the game on PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3. I have to do the Hitman 3 levels on PlayStation. I don't know how I completely mixed up that sentence, but whatever. Yeah, no, I have to do like the Hitman 3 levels. And I'm kind of just sitting there like, yeah, but do I want to do them on PlayStation, or do I want to just start over and like finish them on Steam? Because I feel like that's the one I'm going to be playing more in the long run. Order facilities. I think the next thing we want to get... The next thing we want to get is probably going to be one of the barn upgrades. But we're going to need more money for that. By the way, how does the audio sound? I was messing with some stuff earlier in the stream. Oh, right! I know what happens today. This is going to be a good day. Oh, I should check on the chickens before I do anything else. It's noon and I still haven't even left the farm. Today is a mess. No, don't call the birds outside. That would be very bad. Look at all these good chickens. Come on, pick up the egg. There we go. So, Juker, I think you've missed all of what we've done in the second chapter so far. So I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed this was when you were, were starting like a jukebox stream or something at like the very start of the day. This is the day where you admit that I am the superior farmer? Nope, never. The superior farmer wouldn't leave the farm, that's for sure. Alright, so the first thing that's changed since you've been here... hey Gary, what's up? No, it's just you. Would you mind leaving me be? So yeah, the first thing that's happened since you've been here is, Gary's wife died. You know, rest peacefully here. That just completely happens off screen, so at the start of year 2, you're like, oh. Oh, she's gone. Hey kid, how's it going? Gotta say, the thing you gave me a while ago was fit for a king. It's one of my favorites. Hmm? The weather is growing much warmer, yes? Is it? Is it really? Doesn't look that much warmer, does it? Yo, Rock, what's up? Yo. Hey, sup? Making the most of today? Ah, spring, the perfect season for everything. Wanna go chill out under the cherry blossoms sometime? Do I have anything to give him? I think he likes the coin. Do we have anything for Gustafa? I think he likes these flowers. We should head up here and see if we can get a recipe really quick. Dalton, you got a new friend. Hurry and see. Come on. What did you name it? Oh, it's a boy. Alright, what are we naming the chicken? Wow. Give chat a second for that. I am turning up the volume on the game a bit. Alright, well, I think we are going to name this chicken, unless Chad has another suggestion. Licious. Alright, Nami, what's up? What? Hi, how are you? Woohoo! The New Year's festival was super fun. I wish we could have it every month. Well, it's too late. I will name the next animal Brumpo. Alright, let's get our recipe for today. Oh, nice, pound cake. That does not sound awful. I'll save the dig spot for tomorrow. We should probably go plant some more crops before it gets much later. So I've got 5 potato seeds, but I need more than that. 5 strawberry seeds. Autumn to spring, so those will grow. But let's see what else we can get here. Hey, welcome! Alright, well... sure, we'll get the lesson. Alright, here's the crop lowdown, so pay attention. Tomatoes grow from spring to autumn. Watermelons grow in spring and summer. Melons grow in summer and autumn. Oh my gosh, this is a whole list. I'm not reading this whole thing. The trees, you can plant them whenever. That's actually good to know. I was kind of worried that you would have to like plant them the season before they're gonna grow in. I mean, I don't know why I would think that, considering they stay alive, but you never know. I don't want to spend too much money on seeds right now, but I have a whole field to fill, so... Oh my god, we are not buying 986 watermelon seeds. Get 10 tomato seeds. And oh, whoops. I think it's too late to, like, really bet on potatoes, so I think we'll go with strawberries. Alright, that should be enough for now. Alright, let's head on back to the farm. Oh, let's donate to Pooey first. I don't know how many more times I have to do that. I think we're getting pretty close. Chuck, too. I always forget that's what we named the dog. 5 animals born on the farm. Nice. Let's see. I trying to remember what... There we go. Alright, and then we'll do tomatoes there. We'll plant one more tomato. Oh, so I see it's gone from snow to just plain old rain now. How many times do you make the mistake of thinking you are a superior farmer? Well, never, because it's not a mistake. It's just fact. Do you think you can handle this kind of exciting farm life? I don't think so. Alright, let's put those back. Let's see if I can make any food. Alright, check this out. You're about to see a master at work. I'm gonna use a budding herb and a carrot, and it's gonna be a masterpiece. Wait, hang on, that's a dessert. Let's not use that for dessert. I'm gonna use some normal milk. And I'm gonna use... Do I really not have anything else? Guess I can just use an egg. I'm a failure. I've really messed up this time, I'm sorry. Okay, I think it's late enough now that I can get some more milk. I might have waited too long in the day. So now I've got to stall for a little bit. Let's do a little bit of fishing. It's been a bit. Okay, so I think around 8 I should be able to milk the cows again. So generally during the stream I'm going to try to end the days around 6. That gives me enough time to like take care of the animals twice in a day and still get through a decent number of days on the stream. Because my goal for today is to get through the end of spring. And I think we can make that happen. Okay, let's circle back to that in a minute. Oh, sweet, so this is today. Well, I'll be darned. He really ate that whole thing. And boy howdy, was it delish. Whew. Now that was, whatchamacallit? Oh, a tomato, right? Right? When I came back from the city the other day, I realized someone stuffed a tiny bag in my pocket without me knowing, and it was a seed and a note. I entrust Vinny to you, the note said. So I planted the seed and, well, you see what I got. Golly, so that's what happened? I had no idea. It feels kind of like, fate, yeah. But hey, I don't take too kindly to being called what, Takakura? I'm a living, breathing plant after all. How did you know my name? You know what? No idea. But if I had to take a guess, it's probably because we're meant to be the best of pals. Oh, I'm hungry. You got any more of those snacks? Then feed me. Sorry, I know I'm a handful. But you humans eat a lot too, you know? I reckon I'm allowed to do the same. What is this Plants vs. Zombies looking abomination? This is Vinny. He's big, but as long as he's not some kind of man-eating plant, no harm in letting him stay here, yeah? Golly gee, I'll be a good house guest, Takakura. Plant's honor. The two options in life. I like this funny little guy, and I've had enough of this guy. Alright, chat, what do I pick? Do we like this funny little guy, or have we had enough of this guy? He's a funny little guy. Alright. Yippee! It's just like they say, friends and farmers are the world's greatest treasures. Thanks for being both. Well, let's get ourselves acquainted with some nice, friendly conversation. Alright, so... we need to become friends with this guy. Evening! Hey Dalton, what's the big idea? Feels like you've been giving me the cold shoulder lately. Could just be my imagination, but I say that's a good place to call it for today. Talk to you later. Yeah, he just... Takakura had to rearrange his room because of this guy. Anyways, we need to become friends with him. He serves a very important purpose in the game. But we can't do anything with him quite yet. We just have to keep talking to him. Oh my gosh. I really took care of the cows too late today. Alright, whatever. No, not whatever. It's a lot of money I'm losing out on if I don't get the second batch of milk. Alright, well, I should probably wait until the morning to put the animals back outside. Just in case it starts raining again. They've got food. Alright. Are they ready yet? There we go. Perfect. So, Van is going to be in town tomorrow, so we're going to be selling a lot of stuff to him. And hopefully getting closer to upgrading the farm. Oh. Oh, that's fun. We've already seen that show. Okay, so we've seen that one too. This is just the part of the game where reruns start popping up. Not great luck. Alright, let's change our look again. I'm gonna try and look fancy for Van. Maybe convince him that, like, hey, you're dealing with a real businessman. You know, you gotta pay me what I'm worth. Okay, some strawberries, nice. Let's get these herbs. So the herbs aren't really great to sell at this point, but they are great for giving as gifts to villagers. I am going to try and do something today. Okay, it's too early to milk them, I guess. Apparently the thing I'm trying is called messing up. No, but there's something I might be able to do if I head on over here. Hey, Baddock. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything more for Nina. Gary will just have to live twice as long for her now. How you feeling? Come by my place sometime and I'll give you a checkup. Oh, it's just you. It's been decades since Nina and I tied the knot, but she's still the apple of my eye. Always will be. Nina was the sweetest, most personable woman I ever met. She always looked after me. Every day after we moved here was like a dream. We passed the time together, just the two of us. Loved every moment of it. Now I'm just waiting for the day when I get to go where she is. You're to visit Nina's grave too, eh? You're feeling up to it. Could you help me clean Nina's grave? Oh, glad to hear it. I'll leave it to you then. So this is the second minigame we found. It's the grave cleaning minigame. Timing's key here. Go around the grave once and try to scrub it till it shines. Well, what are you waiting for? Start scrubbing. This is a little bit tougher than it looks, actually. Like, I was not expecting this to move so fast. That was a little too early. I am not good at timing things like this. Almost got all the way full. Oh, this is wonderful, dearie. Shines like a new diamond, it does, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, even Nina's impressed by your hard work. I'm real glad we could do this for her. Thank you kindly for your help. Honest work like that deserves a reward. Here, this is for you. It's the least I can do. Come around again, you hear? So I don't remember if there's a reward for, like, consistently taking care of the grave, but yeah, that's one of the things we can do now is stop on by in the morning and make sure that's clean. Hey kid, you doing alright? Your animals are still out in the pasture. You should get them back in the barn as soon as you can. Well, speaking of which, I should go milk the cows. There we go. So this time they should be ready to go at 6 tonight. Let's check on the sheep while we're at it. Oh, nice, some golden wool. I might need... Actually, I don't need to buy fodder. I can just go cut some grass. That cow was really vibing for a second. Let's get everyone nice and fed. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought the cow back there was starting to walk to one of the other feeders to get more food. Reminds me of one of my cats. We started feeding her, like, you know, actual real food and not just cat food. And she'll eat that and then immediately wander off to go, like, eat some actual cat food out of the bowl as well. And then there's my other cat that I don't think understands the concept of food. Like, that cat will eat cat food and literally nothing else. She'll eat anything she finds on the ground, but you present her with, like, real food, and it's like, no, I don't understand this. What could this possibly be? Alright, so we got a little bit of time before Van shows up. Maybe we can go talk to Vinny and increase our friendship there. Then I guess also head on up and get our recipe from the tree. Do the birds need fed? I need to actually head back to the animals in the barn because I don't remember if I actually snuggled any of them. I think I might have just brushed them. Gotta make sure I take care of all of the animals here. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, so once we're done with this, we'll go talk to Vinny. Oh, that one was sleeping. Whoops. Howdy do, and morning to you. Howdy say, Dalton. What do you think of Takakura? He's a good, hard-working guy. He's a weirdo. I can't figure him out. Yeah, be nice. Well, I'll be. That'd me feel the same way. He's a great guy, the bee's knees. Anyways, I'd say that's a good place to call it for today. Talk to you later. Yeah. Say, hey, Dalton, I'm super macho, ain't I? A real man's man. The manliest of men? Please tell me you're joking. Oh, golly gee, you really think so? You're the first one who's ever told me that. Thanks a bazillion. I'd say that's a good place to call it for today. Talk to you later. Well, we're not going to push our luck there. Let's see what the friendship meter says for that. Alright. Oh man, I forgot how low you start with Vinny. It's gonna take a while to get that all the way up. Let's head on over here. Must be sleeping. At 11:40? Who is this, me? I don't sleep that late anymore. Yo, how are you? When the rain comes, I let nature do its work on my sculptures. The rust that forms after is just another part of what makes them beautiful. Slowly but surely, my art is evolving. Mood. Well, if it ain't the whippersnapper. What brings you to our humble abode? It ain't your normal abode, but this is home to us. It's just try not to bump into anything, alright? Yeah, this place is full of fireworks, so let's definitely not bump into anything. Oh, I didn't even realize I had what they needed. Nice. Oh, now this is perfect. You're a real pal. Here's a little something for your troubles. Take care, and thanks again. Let me check really quick. Do we have any other requests? Herbal soup for Sully. Found an old alarm clock during the move here. We'll trade for it. Ask Garrett. Wanted pickled veggies. I think I have one of those. So I better not sell it. No, I've got quick pickles. It's not the same thing. Welcome to my humble place of business. We have some new products in stock. How may I be of service? Well, chat, you know what time it is. It's time to haggle with Van. What do you have to offer? Give him some strawberries, some rainbow trout. Let's give him a bunch of potatoes. Golden wool. You can only have one of those eggs. I need the other one. Milk. Milk. Quality wool. Alright, Van. There's a lot on the table for you today. Alright. Sell all this. 36,000, 20. Alright, this is probably going to take a few attempts. And I am being very optimistic when I say a few. Anyone who's watched these streams knows how haggling with him can go. So the price is going to be slightly different because I'm not selling exactly the same items each time. Should probably keep the brown milk just because, or the brown, yeah. Just because I don't have any cows that can make that right now. I'm going to try selling this. So I'm actually going to head back to the farm really quick. So I saw mashed potatoes in there and I realized, huh, I wonder how many potatoes it takes to make that. Because if they sell for more and don't take 2 to make, that'll be fantastic. So let's try this. Alright, well that was not the recipe. Maybe I should check and see if I've got a recipe for it first. I do not. Unless for whatever reason it was counted under like soups, which I'd be a little disturbed if it was. I'm gonna try one more time. It's probably gonna be a disaster. My cooking skill is not high enough to make anything, so if I don't have a recipe for it, it might as well not even exist right now. Oh well. We'll just haggle with what we got. Alright, Van. Come on. Come on, Van. I believe in you today. Like, you and I, we're about to make a really great deal, Van. You look like the kind of guy who knows a good deal when you see one, and this is a good deal. Look at all this stuff you're about to get, Van. Look at all of it. Come on. You see all this? Are you seeing this? Gotta give me a good price for all of this, right? Van, why are you like this? So, if you haven't been here before, you can haggle with Van to get a better price on the stuff you're selling, and it is absolutely worth doing. But it might take a few tries. But when I'm selling stuff for this much money, I really need to do the haggling and make sure I'm getting the most of it. Van, please. It's been like a month or 2 months since I've streamed this, Van. I can't return to not get a deal. I'm gonna look like a fool, Van. Alright, Van, help me out here. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give me a good deal, Van. There's a reason they call you Van, the man with the good deals. Actually, they don't call you that, but they will if you give me a good deal. Van, I thought you would have wanted that title, Van. Come on, Van, I don't want to spend the entire day just doing this. I've got a family now, Van. I have to go home. Alright, come on, Van. Please. Van, why? Van, please. I'm doing a show here, Van. I can't just sit here for 20 minutes haggling with you. My favorite part of these streams. It is the most consistent part of these streams, that is for sure. Please, Van. Van! Van, I thought we were buds. Van, please. Van, please, I want to go home. Van, I have a wife, I have a kid. I need to leave. I have to go home and provide. Alright, come on, Van. 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 Come on, man. Alright. This is gonna be the one, chat. This is gonna be the one where Van's like, alright, you know what, I'm gonna give you an amazing deal. And you're all gonna be like, oh my god, he's amazing. He's the greatest at haggling that's ever lived. So, I might have mistimed that a little bit. You're gonna be saying that about this attempt. This is the one, chat. This is the one. This is the one where Van's gonna be like, you know what? I respect you. I respect your tenacity. You never give up. Even when the odds are so clearly stacked against you. You win. You get all of this money. Come on, Van. This is it. This is it. It's all on the line now, Van. Yeah! So that's an extra... It's an extra 7,000 G. Oh my gosh, we're so close to 100,000. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just hold off for now. Because even if I were to pass 100,000, I have stuff I need to buy from Van first. I'm probably going to be spending like 10,000 right now. Because now that it's year 2, we can buy toys for the kid. I can also buy a new outfit. So we got a new outfit. A new rug for the house. And we can get a couple toys. So yeah, we spent just about 10,000 on stuff from Van today. It's part of why getting that extra 7,000 was so important. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the farm. I'm gonna change the music because it's still on the winter song. We'll put a few new toys into the kids' toy box. So it's 1 o'clock now. We can't go into the mine today. It's never open the same day Van is in town. So I think let's just do some fishing. So how's chat doing tonight? It's been a while since we played this. I'm hoping to make Farm Monday a thing again. I described it earlier in the stream, but I just had a nasty cold throughout, like, the majority of August. And that made streaming very difficult because I was coughing nonstop for a month and a half. Is the freaking cough that never ends. I mean, I guess it finally did mostly end. I still got a little bit of a lingering cough, so if you hear me, like, randomly muting, that's why. I say if you hear me muting. Like, if it just sounds like I'm frantically reaching over for the mute button, that's why. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably do an art stream this week as well. Or maybe I'll stream something that's... I mean, something on the Switch that's not... farming sim. Although I don't know for sure what I would want to stream. I kind of want to try streaming off of my Steam Deck. Since that would open up a lot of different options for me for games. Presumably I would just use the same kind of setup that I'm using for streaming this right now. Like, I think this capture card will work with my Steam Deck as well as it does for the Switch. But I'd have to test it first. Yeah. If I did that, I'd be able to stream the Steam version of Master Duel, to play Hitman 3, which I feel like would be very off-brand for this channel, but there's a bunch of different games on Steam that I would be able to play. I mean, I could stream that. Yeah, I think after I'm done streaming tonight, I'm gonna test, just do a basic test with the capture card using the Steam Deck dock, just to make sure it actually works with it. Because the dock for that can be kind of finicky. Sometimes it just decides, nah, I don't feel like working today. What am I getting tagged in right now? Papple Jam. Excuse me? Oh, that's what I was getting tagged in. Never mind. Thought someone was messaging me. I don't think we're making Papple Jam anytime soon. Let's do a little bit of fishing up here. You know, I did grab a few One Piece games off of Steam during the recent sale they did to promote the live-action show. I don't know if I would stream any of them, partially because I don't know if like the soundtracks in them would be VOD safe. I don't know if they use any music from the anime. Plus, with like every One Piece game, I would hit a point very early on where it's like, oh no, this is past where I am in the manga. I should stop. I would like to stream some Hitman, though. I think that would be really fun. Especially doing a stream of, like, the freelancer mode. I haven't actually gotten to try that yet. If I ever wanted to stream the Yakuza or Like a Dragon games, I would probably be streaming the Steam versions. Just because, I mean, I got most of them on PlayStation, but I don't have a PlayStation 5 set up in this room. So streaming off of that system is really just dependent on, like, when I have the house to myself, and also when I have the time in those situations, and also when I'm feeling up to it. There's a reason PlayStation 5 streams around here are so infrequent. It's just asking a lot. Man, whenever I play Hitman on Steam again, though, the next level I have to get through for completing the story is like the worst level in Hitman 1, so I'm not looking forward to that. That is going to be a very bad time. I mean, that level isn't awful, but I do feel like it's the one where the game just throws a little bit too much at you at once. Where it's like, hey, here is a level where no matter where you go, you're gonna get recognized, so you really have to be stealthy. The plants are green. Can't believe it. What a revelation. So, Juker, I know you're saying that in context of the level in Hitman, but out of context, it just sounds like you really have a problem with Colorado. I forgot that the kid is named Larry. We've already seen that report. I don't think I've seen this spooky story before. Turn off the lights and greet your terrors. This is Frightful Fear Fest, where we shock you with the most bone-chilling tales on TV. Guaranteed. Today's fright comes from an office worker who we'll call N, as in the character from Pokemon. Let's see what they have to say. One day, I was headed home from work. I'd been out to dinner with a friend and wanted to catch the last train home. I did manage to make it in time to board, but the moment I sat down, I got very sleepy out of nowhere. I don't really know how long I was asleep for. It was only when the train came to a complete stop that my eyes finally shot open. We were pulled into a station, luckily, so I bolted off the train in a rush. Once I'd gotten my bearings on the platform after the train departed, I saw that there were no further stops down the line. I'd clearly overslept, but I had no way of knowing what stop I'd ended up at. The station name was no help. I'd never heard of it before. I'd only recently moved into the area, so it made sense that I didn't know it. When I checked my watch, I was startled to see that it was 2 a.m. I boarded the train at midnight, so I'd been asleep for 2 whole hours. A chill ran down my spine. It only takes an hour to get home, and I get off at the last stop of the line, too. Which was not this place. Not to mention, the train should have already been stored in the train yard at this point, so where the heck was I? What was this station, really? With a searching look around, I noticed that the train I got off had come back. But it was way past the last train hours. The lights were on, bright and blinding, but the train never stopped at the station. It sped past and disappeared into the darkness of the night. There were passengers aboard, too, but something was off about them. Scared, I left the station in a rush, heading back where I came from, found a taxi after a long walk and managed to get back home safely. The next day, I checked my train map for the station I'd ended up at the night before, but I couldn't find it. So, was that a phantom train? What happened to those people on board? Where were they headed? Man, I am just having bad luck today, apparently. Not as bad of luck as Train Guy, but... Alright, let's switch to a different outfit again. Oh, we can also change the interior. We'll change our look. I think I will go with the blue today. Go me! Get that farm work done! Okay, I think I can finally let the animals back outside. They've been cooped up, pun intended, all stream. I say pun intended as if that's not literally what it means. Yo, welcome to the stream. we're just chilling out with some Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life tonight. Pretty much every Monday, I try to stream a farming sim like this. It's not always Story of Seasons, but I try to do something like this once a week. That really depends on my schedule, of course. Let's finish taking care of the animals, and then I think we're going to head up to the mine. Keep forgetting that I can't talk to the animals while I'm holding the brush. So instead I just show off the brush like, yo, check this out. Yo, thanks for the follow. That reminds me, I need to like get around to making the next alert animation soon. I've had one in the works for a while, but my schedule was so busy during August that I just didn't have time. But I think it's time I finally finish that. Trying to get a few different animations done in the next like month or two. Got a little bit of an opening in my schedule for once, so I want to make the most of that. Oh, right, I need to actually milk the cows. Does anything need watered over here? Nope, looks like it's all good for now. Alright, let's go get our recipe and then head on over to the dig site. Yo, Pooey, what's up? Alright. How is your horse black? I'm pretty new to this version. So, when you get the horse in this version of the game, Takakura will be like, hey, take a guess what color it is, and then you just say which color you want it to be, and he's like, wow, lucky guess, that's the color you got. So I just picked a black horse. Yeah, I played a little bit of A Wonderful Life on PlayStation 2, but not too much of it. So a lot of this version is like relatively new for me. For this series, I mainly grew up with Harvest Moon 64 and Magical Melody. I really need to get some music for when I'm doing the dig site. And I could load up my usual playlist of music for the stream, but I don't know that I want to turn it on and off for like a single section of the game. Besides, I don't spend too much time here. Yeah, now that it's the second chapter, we should start finding some more interesting stuff here. But we might also just find a lot of the same stuff as before. I think maybe before the next time I stream this, I'll look into how to set up a like music playlist that can fade in and out. Because if I could have it like naturally fade out when I'm done with a section like this, that would be nice. The problem is I don't want to just like stop everything as soon as I leave the mines and be like, alright, hang on, let me stop the music, and it's gonna stop abruptly, blah blah blah. Like, if I'm gonna add music for these sections, I want to make sure it's at least being done in a good way. Oh yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, one nice thing about playing this on the Switch... Oops, hang on. There's one more. There we go. It can be a little bit difficult to see the stuff that you're digging up, but the Switch does have a feature where if you double tap the home button, you can zoom in. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, there's something right there up in the corner. Yeah, I think that's something you have to enable in like the system settings for the Switch. A pretty gemstone, nice. But for something like this, it is very useful. Could also just lock it in like that. Oh, yep, there we go. The only thing that's kind of lame with using the zoom in like this, it's a very minor thing, but like, if you're someone who likes to capture video on the Switch a lot... Oh, what am I digging up? If you use the capture button... Something peculiar. If you use the capture button while you're zoomed in like that, the capture doesn't reflect it. So like if I recorded a clip right now, it would just look like normal gameplay. Which, you know, not a big deal, it's just something to note if you're using that feature. Yeah, I think that's a silver coin this time. It's a little bit hard to tell while we're actually in the mine. Oh! Stone tablet. How about that? Well, let me zoom out a little. Yeah, that zoom feature is so useful for this part of the game. I think that's the second tablet I've found. I'm not 100% sure, though. It's been a while. We'll try like one or two more spots, and then I think we'll leave the mines for today. Oh, wow. Alright, you should not stand in that corner. Thank you. Nice. Okay, it's 3 o'clock, or more like 4 o'clock, so I'm going to head out now. It was a pretty productive day. My word, what's this? Something appears to be inscribed on it. Why, this could be a key to Forgotten Valley's ancient civilization. May I take it off your hands for the time being? There appears to be nothing else of archaeological value here, so please feel free to keep the rest of your findings. That is all for today. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. Ah, by the way, there was something I wanted to mention to you. Do you recall the tablet you dug up before? Flora and I have begun to decipher the words written on it. Based on our current understanding of the ancient language, the tablet appears to indicate the words for circle, triangle, and square. The finer details still elude me, but our ancient civilization must have developed its own system of mathematics in its heyday. In any case, I apologize for keeping you. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. Is this Chihuahua someone's pet? Hang on. Oh, no, don't leave the screen! Look at that little Chihuahua. Well, there it goes. Oh yeah, I love all of the animals in this game. I really like the turtle. That's probably my favorite of the bunch. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of fishing, and then I think around 6 we'll head back to the farm. And then tomorrow's probably going to be a day of just hanging out around the village. Oh yeah, the Yeti is great. I love that it just shows up in the background of one of the festivals. Wonder how long it's going to be before I can upgrade my fishing rod again. Pretty sure I just have to keep catching fish before Van will sell me the new one. Yeah, I've got copper right now. In fact, I need to upgrade like all of my tools. It's been a while. Alright, let's head back to the farm. I'll milk the cows one more time and then head to bed. Oh, I guess we should give Pooey some money while we're at it. Here's 100G. Okay, it looks like we're getting pretty close to the goal there. Yo, hello. Whoa, that's my absolute favorite. Do we have anything to give to you? Right, he won't take gifts right now. Oh, looks like we've probably got another wonder. Yep, got one for the second tablet. Oh, that's neat. There's the cow. excuse me, I need you to not be sleeping right now. Thanks. Alright, let's head on inside. Oh. Yep, that's a car. Mm-hmm. Vroom, vroom, car. Vroom. Noom. Oh, Papa! Phew, guess I can head home now. I love that this version adds in, like, a bunch of extra scenes with him being part of the family. Like, that's a great addition. I don't remember if that specific scene is in the original or not, but I know that in general they've added more scenes with him. Honey, do you have a second? I'm going to water the crops today, so please don't worry about them. I've got it all taken care of. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, more snow? We're halfway through spring. Alright, so we've seen that before. Seen that one before. Oh, nice. Amazing luck for once. I'd love to be a real nature sprite. It's a random thought. Well, I can't do that, but I could be the Yeti for a day. Okay, all of the chickens are outside. I will have to keep an eye out for the snow to start. Oh, whoops, that one's asleep. Better not wake it up. Yeah, I think this costume was... I want to say there was like a seasonal outfit DLC for the game. I would have to double check, though. It's either that or it might have been like a pre-order bonus. Alright. Did I talk to you? Yep. So I'll milk the cows. I don't need to worry about the crops today. Though I might check and see if anything is ready to harvest. Nope. Alright, before I head into town, I am going to make some herbal soup. Because that is just about the easiest gift to give. We'll make 8 of those. Let's see if it's early enough in the day to go take care of the grave. Oh, huh. Takakura's over there. Hey kid, you doing alright? You here to pay respects to Nina, too? You are, huh? Heh. Got a good heart. Is Geary home? I would give him a gift, but again, right now the game won't let me do that, so... Let's see what else is going on in town. Had to do a double take there, because that lily pad there, I really thought it was like a fish shadow for a second. Like, oh my gosh, it's a big fish. Huh? You need me for something? Oh, right. I forgot that he wanted herbal soup, too. Days like these put a spring in my step. More energy means a bigger appetite. What do you think of this fish? Are the twins home right now? Let's see. Half expecting to not be allowed up here until 10. Alright, let's play a game. Charlie doesn't know who he's up against. Alright, so I win, pretty much. Yeah, the easiest way to win this minigame is just to play it very aggressively. because Charlie will just keep to himself until it's too late. And at that point, it just becomes a matter of blocking him. Oh, right, we should go talk to Vinny. What is that he's handing me? It looked like a bow or something? No. Well, no! Sugar Star ore. Huh. Like how he was just immediately like, hey, that thing I just gave you looks mighty good. You want to give it back? Hey, are you alright? Have you come to? Wearing yourself thin on the farm, I take it. It's a good thing you collapsed right at my doorstep. Lucky you. Not to worry, you're fine now. Gave you a clean bill of health. Oh, right, you must have already heard, but I live here now. I've got other business to take care of, so I can't stay and keep an eye on you. Be careful on your way home. So, if you hadn't already figured out that Gary moved after Nina died, that's your first hint, is you go over to their house and someone else lives there now. Also, the doctor now lives in town, so he is much easier to find. Wait, I just noticed one of the options there was like, you want to buy it? Like, I don't know that selling items to your wife is really the optimal play there. Though I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to pick that option next time just to see if there's any funny dialogue. Let's grab as many of these flowers as we can. Alright, what recipe will it be today? Baked sweet potato. Now that seems like something I'm capable of making. Morning. Hey, where are you off to? Isn't there anything fun to do around here? When I go home, Mama always lectures me. Maybe we'll take a quick detour to the mines while we're up here. Again, I don't like to spend too much time in the mines, just... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. We're spending some time in the mines after all. Yeah, I just don't like spending too much time here on stream because there's no music. So I think for next stream I'm going to get some sort of playlist set up for when I'm doing these sections. I really should get a playlist that's just like really high energy music that does not fit at all as I'm slowly digging. Just like some heavy metal playing while I'm doing this. I've got a usual playlist of tunes from a friend of mine. My friend Popsky is really good at making chiptune music. He's got a bunch of albums that are all like they're all like safe to use on stream. Yeah, he does some great stuff. Whenever we stream Stardew Valley, I just have that music playing all the time. It's also what I use for my art streams. But on both of those situations, I don't have to like turn the music on and off mid-game. That's the only reason it's not set up right now. It's just I need a cleaner way of getting the music going. So that it's not just like, alright, I left the cave, give me a second to either pause the music or like slowly fade it out in the background. Actually, I guess I could just do that. I could just have the music on at all times and like turn the volume down manually when I leave. But I don't know. I'll figure something out. Just kind of brainstorming right now. Flora, please. I need you to move. Flora, please. Flora, please. There's one spot left with stuff to dig up. Flora, no. Flora, please. I'm begging you. Dig literally anywhere else. Hang on. Hang on, I might be able to make this work. I cannot make this work. There we go. Another horse model? Huh. I wonder if that's a toy I can put in the toy box. Guess I can check in a minute. Once we head back to the farm. All done. Alright. We get to keep everything we just dug up, so that's nice. Oh, wait. Ah, what a nice, refreshing day. It's super easy to relax on a day like this. In fact, all I feel like doing is a whole lot of nothing. God, that's a mood right there. But I can't afford to waste time either. Also a mood. I should get back to work soon. wonder what I should make for dinner tonight. It's not like the professor is all that picky about his food, so I'm not really sure what to make. Maybe something with fish? I could do something else too, though. Gosh, it's so peaceful today. Here's a fish. Hello there, Dalton. I tend to lose track of time, especially when I'm digging in the dark all day. Oh my goodness, is that for me? Wow, that just made my entire day. Thank you so much. Oh, yep. Thought I saw an herb. It's probably a little too late to head over to the villa today. I mean, I guess we could. Might as well try at least. We haven't been over there so far. Well, so far in Chapter 2, anyways. We only went over there on the first day for the New Year's festival. I like Molly just standing back there in the void. This is a wonderful place to live. Now, if only the commute to the city were a bit easier. Oh, hello. Oh, you want some more fish? Well then, get a load of this. Yo, thank you for the sub. How's it going, dude? Good evening. This is the ideal season to spend time outdoors, is it not? I don't know, I'm more of a fall person myself. Alright, is there anyone else to visit up at the villa today? Yeah, I could just check the map. Alright, yeah, they're both up there. Why not? How's the farming going? It's going good. It's been a nice, chill night. So my goal for today's stream is to finish the first, or I guess technically the second spring. I might go a little bit longer than that, but that is like the goal. I want to make sure I'm getting at least a season done of this per stream. Because there are quite a few chapters in this game. So it's going to take a while to finish it. Though I guess the later chapters, once you pretty much have everything unlocked, it's just a lot of finishing the days quickly. Yeah, I do plan to eventually get through this whole game on stream. It's just taking a while. Did you ever decide who you're going to marry? Yeah. Yeah, so I ended up marrying Cecilia. Just to quickly run through how things have changed since the first chapter ended. I'm married. I have a kid. The story jumps ahead several years after the end of the first chapter. The town is a bit different. There's some people who are no longer here. There are some new people who live in town now. Yeah, just a whole lot of little changes going on. Let's milk the cows one more time and then head to bed. Alright, maybe let's not milk the bowl. Somehow I don't think that's gonna work out. Alright, let's head to bed. Okay, so we're on the 6th. Van comes by on the 8th. Alright, let's change outfits really quick. First off, let's go back to the default hair, just because I really like the basic look. In fact, we're just going to do the basic outfit today. Oh, I just realized I... Okay, we got two things to do right now. First, we're gonna head over to the grave. Oh, it's just you. Here to visit Nina's grave, too? If you're feeling up to it, could you help me clean Nina's grave? Alright, let's see if I can do it better this time. I didn't know you were Larry from Pokemon's dad. Yeah, I want to say I let the chat decide on the name, and Larry had been a topic of conversation earlier in the stream. But it's... Oh my god, why was that so fast? Hang on, I gotta concentrate. It's very difficult to clean a grave. I think I might have been doing the timing wrong the first time. Well, a little bit better than last time. Oh, this is wonderful, dearie. Shines like a new diamond, it does, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, even Nina's impressed by your hard work. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a record for cleaning the grave 10 times. So we're not getting that tonight, that's for sure. But we can chip away at it. Getting the record, I mean, not the grave. Don't chip away at the grave. It's generally frowned upon. Alright, I gotta see what the option is for you want to buy it. Buy it? I don't think I can afford something like that. Oh, now she doesn't take it? Dang. Okay, let's milk the cows. Oh my gosh, that is a fluffy sheep. It's time. I'm glad the sheep seem to line up perfectly with whenever Van's coming to town. That was not intentional on my part, but I'm glad it worked out that way. Alright, I never did plant anything over there. Guess I could plant these peach seeds. And that leaves room for one more row of trees. So let's get those planted. Is anything over here ready to harvest yet? Oh yeah, strawberries, nice. So after tomorrow, we should finally be able to afford some real upgrades. We'll be able to afford, I think at the very least... Oh hey, I see someone's playing Pokemon. I think we'll be able to afford... was it the big coop? Either way, it's time to upgrade these facilities. Do I have any other seeds? Wait, hang on. Strawberries are autumn to spring. It's too late to start planting them again. Do I have any other? Tomato, watermelon. Okay, I'll just plant these seeds for now. And I'll go buy some more in a minute. You know, speaking of Pokemon, I'm now reminded that I never got around to finishing Pokemon Snap. And by that I mean, like, either the new game, I haven't finished that on the Switch, and also I never finished playing the original on NSO. So I should do that soon, because I love that game. I think it just came out around the same time as something else I was really interested in, and I just never got around to playing either. Oh my god, look at how fast the dog is! Look at the dog zooming. That dog is really going. Haven't actually played the new one. I liked what I played of it. I just kind of got bored with it because it felt like there was a lot of just repeating the same levels over and over. And I mean, you do that in the original too. You have to like go back to certain levels, or like you play them until you get a high enough score. But this one to me felt a little more padded. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I have like the original game memorized so much that like I have like a much easier time just getting through it quickly. Oh, banana seeds. Oh, that's nice. And that's for Gavin. Seasonal Masu. Oh, I can get a Masu for Carter. I think I can complete both of those quests right now, actually. Yep, I got a Masu in my inventory. I'll just go take that to Carter in a minute. Yeah, that's really what it was like for me. I wanted to like new Pokemon Snap more, because it is Pokemon Snap. It's good. It just, I don't know, man, the grinding is too much. Where, like, I was enjoying it still, but I just kind of, like, reached a point where I was like, I don't really care about unlocking the next area anymore. I did like the fact that there were, like, multiple times of day for the areas, and, like, those would have different Pokemon to find. I thought that was a really cool addition. Alright, let's go talk to Carter really quick. Actually, wait. Let me buy some seeds while I'm here.
Hey!
We'll buy 30 watermelon seeds. Is there anything I can give him right now? Oh, there's the herbal soup. I was looking through my inventory like, did that guy who asked for one take all of them? Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on how many games are coming out this year. God, I don't know how I'm going to get through October. Between Mario and Sonic and Spider-Man? Heck, Mario and Sonic are the same week, aren't they? Or they're like a week apart. Actually, after this stream, I should probably go on and get another one of the game vouchers on the Switch. Just so I can actually afford to get some of the stuff that's coming out. Because that's not even getting into the fact that freaking Mario RPG comes out in, I think, November? You can have the regular size Misu. Yeah, there's just too much coming out. And then, like, January, I'm so ready for the new Like a Dragon. But, oh my gosh, I was not expecting that to be so soon. Let's not forget, by January, we may actually finally have Mario Party 3. Why is that taking forever? Like, I'm usually not bothered by, like, the drip feed of, like, NSO games. It doesn't bother me that much. But I don't understand how they announced Mario Party 3 over a year ahead of its release. Like, what happened? I'm baffled. Yeah, I already know once Mario Party 3 is out, we are going to be playing that a lot. But, it'll also probably get us playing Mario Party 2 again. A lot, I'm sure. But there's only so many times you can play the same boards in 2 over and over and over. See, I'm still placing my bet right now that, you know how they had announced that Harvest Moon 64 is coming to the service in Japan? I'm betting that's going to get a worldwide release, and it's going to happen before Mario Party 3 at this rate. And people are going to be mad. Like, the internet is going to be pissed whenever that happens, and I'll just be sitting here like, nice. Got one of my favorite games. So, on a slightly more positive note, I am very much looking forward to Amazing Mirror later this week. Because I've never played that, and being able to play that in co-op has me so excited. That's kind of the cool thing with, like, a lot of the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games getting online. Still need to try the third place wins game sometime. Yeah, I'm absolutely down for that. But yeah, that's the cool thing with, like, the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games having online. I only ever used my link cable for playing Pokemon back in the day. So any game on those systems that has online or has multiplayer, that's going to be new for me. I really want to play Pokemon TCG in multiplayer. As in, like, the trading card game for Game Boy, not the modern trading card game. I mean, I'd be down to play that too someday, but I don't have a deck for that build. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of the Game Boy trading card game, and it's surprisingly really fun. I didn't grow up with it, so, like, it's all new to me. Let's give him... Is there a small fish? Yeah, there we go. I'm also wondering when we're going to get some more Genesis games. It seems like they add those quarterly, so we're probably going to get some soon, I imagine. I don't know, it's always weird trying to predict the release schedule for those things, because they are, like, simultaneously very consistent, and also not consistent at all. It's weird to describe, like, there's a very clear pattern to, like, how they handle those releases. And then they'll just occasionally be like, yeah, but we don't really feel like it, you know? Or, like, something like the Pokemon Presents thing will come up where it's like, oh, well, clearly the schedule got changed because of this. But yeah, I'm ready to get those last few N64 games. Like, I mean, realistically, I could play any of them right now if I wanted to, but I like playing them on my Switch, so I'm absolutely fine with waiting for those to be added. I mean, a bunch of those games I have on actual hardware. I have a pretty decent N64 collection. It's not the biggest collection in the world, but there's also not a ton of N64 games, so... Oh, I would play Diddy Kong Racing. That's another one that I did not grow up with. I know a lot of people who absolutely love the game. I have never played it. Sketchy sketch. The one game I want on there that's absolutely never getting added is, like, NFL Blitz. Like, even if by some miracle they got the NFL license, the NFL is a lot more, they tend to avoid the more violent side of the sport these days. I mean, for good reason, obviously. But, like, the last time an NFL Blitz game was released on Xbox Live Arcade, it was a very toned-down version of NFL Blitz. You know, like, I've never been a fan of Blitz the League, which was, like, the ultra-violent take on it. But, like, NFL Blitz is, like, this, like, really fun, goofy, arcade-style football game that has, like, some, like, random wrestling moves thrown in, like... It's just an amped-up version of football. And the version they released on Xbox Live Arcade was just football. They removed, like, the thing that gave it its identity. So even if they got the license, I doubt they would ever let them put that old game back up. Oh, whoops. Yeah. So I want to check something really quick. Well, I really want my kid to, like, become an artist, but it seems like right off the bat they are, like, leaning into farming, which does not surprise me considering, you know, I'm a farmer and also the person I married comes from a farm. Okay, I gotta go put the animals inside. Have my eyebrows already been so bushy? Huh, never noticed. I like how you could just see Cecilia standing behind me. Oh my god, if Larry grew up to just be Larry from Pokemon, that would be the funniest thing. Alright, let's get these animals inside because they are not going to be happy about the rain. And let's get these ones inside as well. So it's 9:43 now, and it's spring 7. So we should be able to finish spring. Let's quickly get this wool. Was that what I think it was? No, it's just one golden wool. Is my inventory, like, full? Oh my gosh. Hang on, I'm gonna go sell some stuff really quick. Or at the very least, put some stuff away. Sweet potato seeds. Put those away. Put these away. Save those flowers for now. I'll sell a few of the fish. Or actually, I'll just sell them. I think sushi sells for less. Oh, I'm a little sad that the clay horse isn't a toy. Oh, whoops. There we go. I don't want to sell crops right now, because I'm going to have to bargain with Van pretty soon. Oh, right, I can't sell fish. I have to go set up a shop to do that. You know what? We haven't done that. I'll ship those eggs. But we haven't done that this stream, so why not? I'll go set up a stall. Alright, that egg will hatch in a few days. Alright, let's get all of the animals fed. I should go cut some grass while they're in here. So I don't like doing it when they're outside in case I accidentally swing the scythe too close to them. There we go. Alright, let's go set up our stall. Did it seriously stop raining as soon as I went outside? Let's just talk Kuro over there today. Alright, let's set up a stall. What else should we put up? Might as well get one more flower out of my inventory. Alright, while I wait for characters to come by stuff, I am gonna get up and stretch. How dare you?
Hey!
Alright, we're making some sales. We'll replace that with... Let's put those up just so I can clear out some space in the inventory. Might as well give a deal on something that cheap. What am I getting tagged in? Oh. Alright. Every time I've seen a notification tonight, I'm like, oh man, why is someone messaging me during stream? And then I check and it's like, oh no, it's just a add everyone. So how is everyone doing tonight? It's been a pretty chill stream so far. We'll be going a little bit longer. I imagine probably about another hour. Want to finish up spring, and there's Yeah, I'd say an hour is probably how long that'll take. After that, I might chip away at that Sonic animation some more. Not on stream this time, but I really want to finally get that released before Sonic Superstars releases. Huh. What? Later part of tomorrow's stream. What are you streaming tomorrow, anyways? Obviously not the sponsor thing, but just in general. I'm glad I picked a time to set up shop where freaking no one in the village is around. In fact, I'm gonna close the shop for now, and then I'll open it up again around like 4 or 5. Just right now is the time of day where no one is walking through that part of town. You know what would fill that stream time? Playing NFL Blitz 2000. Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of review bombing. Like, obviously, I'm of the opinion that if a game, like, you know, deserves negative reviews, it should get the negative reviews. But review bombing is a different story entirely. And even then, like, it can happen with positive reviews, too. Like, I distinctly remember when Balan Wonderworld came out. I think that is the first time I have ever actually called it Wonderworld on the first attempt. I'm so used to calling it Wonderland on accident, because, you know, that would be a better name. Holy shit, that's a big, that's a big bucket mouth bass. But yeah, I remember when Balan came out and, like, it was getting review bombed, but it was like these 5 out of 5s, 10 out of 10s. They were like, I love this game. I love the developer of game. It's like, these are clearly not real reviews. No, that's not cool. Oh wow, my bag is just straight up full. Game's like, alright, you gotta stop. No more fishing. Alright, let's open up the stall again. I'm seeing more people walk around, so we should actually be able to sell stuff now. We'll do 2 of those. Alright, there we go. And I wish I had my Stream Deck, or my Steam Deck in here. So I could load up Steam and look at what games I could possibly stream from that in the future. And I guess while I've got time, I'm just sitting here waiting for anyone to walk by my stall. Guess I can look through what I've got on my Switch. Oh, wait, hang on. Customer. Possible customer. Molly, please buy something. Please, I'm begging you. I need to sell these fish. Okay, we're finally starting to clear out the inventory a bit. Is there anything else you want to buy? Wait, no, don't push me out of here. I just saw what you messaged me, Juker. How dare you? You messaged me Crash. Because while we were playing Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart yesterday, and at the start of races, I would just message him Crash, Crash, Crash. So I'm looking through my Switch library for stuff I could possibly stream. I could do Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze at some point. I did not like the game when I played it on Wii U, but considering all I've ever heard about this game is how it's like one of the greatest platformers of all time, maybe I should give it a second chance. If nothing else, I might play the new Funky mode, which is, you know, easy mode. I didn't feel like most of Tropical Freeze was that difficult. It's just that the bosses really annoyed me. Because they all are like these multi-phase battles that take tons of hits, and also have no checkpoints. So, yeah, I lost my patience with that after a while. How goes the farming? Farming's been going good. Sell that for 60. Yeah, I don't know. I should give Tropical Freeze another chance at some point. I've got the game on Switch, so why not? Cowabunga collection. I could stream some of the multiplayer games off of that eventually. If I were to do that, I would want to play them in co-op, so... I know Meds and I have discussed playing through, like, Turtles in Time. Also, it's not part of the collection, but I am very tempted to play through Shredder's Revenge again. Although, before I do that, I've been saying I want to do this for a while. Before the Scott Pilgrim anime comes out, I am going to do a playthrough of that game in multiplayer on stream. I've been dying to replay it, dude. It's so fun. The online is buggy. It was buggy on, like, the original release. It's still buggy now. But I don't care. It's fun. I want to play it again. It's one of those games where, like, the bugs suck, but I will absolutely put up with them because I just want to play the game. Guess I can sell the quick pickles. Let's see if I can sell the failed dish. let's see. Dragon Quest Builders 2. I could stream that. I think if I ever did, I might want to get it on Steam instead of Switch. I already have the Switch version, but that game, it gets kind of laggy after a while. So having a slightly more powerful version would probably be better. Heck yeah, I'd be down to play Scott Pilgrim again with you. What? Nami, how dare you? I feel betrayed. Let's see. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2, I want to stream that eventually. If I ever do, it's probably going to be on Steam. I just have to wait for a sale to buy that version. Apparently, Nami has just decided she doesn't have any money. I'm just gonna stand there for a second while I check the rest of my lineup. Let's see. Metroid Dread, absolutely not streaming that. Dread is a good game, it just did not click with me. It's a little bit too difficult. I want to say they added like an easy mode in an update or something, but I'm not going back to it. I just did not have fun. It's one of those games where I can absolutely see the quality, but it's just not for me. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. As much as I would like to play those, I don't want to stream any Activision games because they're awful. So if I was to play through that, it would not be on stream. Or I could play the original versions, but I mean, even then, it's a brand that they own right now, so I don't know. It's just everything that went on with that company in the last few years kind of tainted the series for me, which is a shame because it's a good series. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a cutscene. Takakua, lucky. I see you've got some blocks there. Blocks! Takakua, Takakua! Looky what I made! It's really cool! It's a hand plane, right? For carving wood. Plane? Silly Takakua? It's Chuck too! Oh my god, I forgot. That's the dog's name! He's talking about the dog, but out of context, that is like the most meaningless sentence I have ever read. Oh my gosh. Oh, Papa. I guess I can head home now. Well, I'm glad he is a very good babysitter. Before I forget, we need to talk to Vinny. It's been a few days. Evening. Little birdie told me that a lady named Lou lives in the valley, and she kind of talks like I do. Ain't that a quinky dink? Maybe she grew up in the same place I did. I want to chat with her someday. Oh, did you want to keep chatting with me? Excuse me. So, you want to keep chatting? Fine by me. Anyway. Hey, I know this is a little forward, but do you like me, Dolan? Not especially. I can't pick that option, but I love how often this game just lets you be rude. Golly gee, thanks a bazillion. I like you too. In fact, you're my best pal. I'd say that's a good place to call it for today. Talk to you later. Yeah. Okay, that's the same conversation. Want to hear a helpful hint? If you find a happy lamp flower, a sage soil flower, or a trick blue flower, bring it to me along with another crop. Something special might happen if you do. I'd say that's a good place to call it for today. Talk to you later. Let's try that, actually. Because I happen to have in my inventory... Hang on. I'm a fool. I'm a dang fool. I happen to have in my inventory... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to go into the full conversation, but oh well. Howdy-ho! Did you know? If you mix a termelon and a potato, you're in for a real treat. I feel like I know less than I did a minute ago. Okay, so we can't do that yet. But he was basically telling us about what I was hinting at earlier. Once you become good enough friends with him, you can create hybrid crops using him. So that's one of the things that I've been running into with like the recipes I've been getting, which by the way I just realized I forgot to go get one today. Oops. Oh, is it raining again? Yeah, if we go into the recipes for instance, there was someone who wanted like I think pickled veggies. And the issue is that the veggies for that need to be hybrids. So I can't make that yet. So there's a bunch of recipes like that where like... You know, you got the usual stuff. Turnip. Carrot, poturnip, carotern, pocaro. So eventually I'll be able to make those things, but right now they're kind of off the table. Oh, good luck today. Maybe I'll head over to the dig... I can't go to the dig site, never mind. Today is when Van is in town, so that's off the table. But I'm gonna dress for the weather. Because apparently, we're getting nothing but non-stop rain these days. It's like when I played Tears of the Kingdom. The first, like, 20 hours of that game for me, Hyrule was just in a constant state of, like, rain and, like, thunder and lightning. I have so many clips of enemies just getting destroyed by lightning because the storms would never stop. Maybe I could be a farmer and a supermodel. No. No, I can't. Oh. Well, on to work for today. Alright. You guys need to go back inside. You guys need to go back inside as well. Let's head over to the grave, see if we can clean it today. Oh shit, I might be a little too late. Oh, it's just you. Spin. I already read all this dialogue before. It's very sad. Nina dies between chapters. And then, like, so far in chapter 2, Gary has just been broken, which, I mean, understandable. It's sad. Oh my gosh, I am a cleaning master now. Oh my gosh. I think that was perfect. Oh, this is wonderful, dearie. Shines like a new diamond, it does, and it's all thanks to you. Okay, so that's 3 times now. So I think there's another minigame that's opened up in Chapter 2. I don't know the timing on it, though. I think I have to go to someone's house at, like, exactly noon. Morning. Here, you can have a tiny fish. Alright, so while I'm running around, I'm looking through my Switch library some more. I never did play Pokemon Let's Go. I've got it in my library, I just never got around to playing it. I do want to at some point, though. Like, I know it's a simpler, like, more casual take on Pokemon, but honestly, I'm fine with that. I've been playing a lot of very long games recently. I think I'd be down to play something that's, you know, it's still decently length, but it's a little more chill, a little more relaxed. Of course, I could play it with the Pokeball Plus and make it a very not relaxed game. Because I have heard using that as a controller is awful. I love using that thing for actual Pokemon Go. But, yeah, it's hard to believe that the ball with a control stick and nothing else would be a bad controller. Let's see. You can play with both Joy-Cons to play as 2 players simultaneously. I always forget that that does have co-op. That's so weird. Just stomp all battles because it's 2-on-1. That's so unfair, but I love it. Miitopia. That could be fun to do for a stream, but I feel like it would require a lot of setup. Like, I don't know that I would want to make the Miis on stream. And I don't know that I would want to just download the Miis either. How I yearn for sunlight, just a single ray! Ah, but complaining to you won't convince the sun to come out, will it? You know? That just makes me think of, like, when you're an artist, one thing I've noticed that's very common when you draw fan art, and to be clear, I'm not complaining about, like, a specific example of this, it's just, like, a thing that happens in general, is that you'll post fan art of something, and someone will show up in the replies to complain about, like, their issues with that particular, like, series or game or whatever. And it's like, okay, what do you expect me to do about that? I don't know why you're complaining to me, I just drew a thing. I just drew a guy because he looked cool, I don't have an opinion on the rest of this. Good morning. Whenever I take a moment to relax like this, I end up thinking about the state of my life, and whether I'm really happy. This is just an existential day. Yo, Mew, what's up? Yeah, apparently everyone's just bummed out by the rain today. Is Daryl home? Nope. I mean, he might be home. I think he sleeps till like noon. Wait. I think today is the day I can do that thing with Garrett. Hang on, I'm gonna go hang out with him at that bench. Because I think I need to... I think the minigame happens if I go to his house at, like, noon. Because today is a day where he's not at work. I may be wrong. Alternatively, it might be at the inn. Then again, the person who would be part of that minigame is not at home right now, so... What was that move? Alright, hang on. Before I do anything else, while I've got a minute of Van just standing there, okay, I think I can play it today. Sorry for the delay on that. I had to look this up because it is a very weird to trigger event. I don't know if I'm actually going to be allowed to do this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm good enough friends with them to play the minigame. I'll try one more time. I don't think I'm able to play it yet, though. I don't know what triggers it, to be honest. The only thing I could find was that it said it has to be on the 3rd or the 8th. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on. You know you want to go to the inn. Yeah! Van sometimes drops by our inn, and whenever he goes up those old stairs, they creak like there's no tomorrow. It drives me nuts. Huh? Did you, need anything from me? Hello there, Dalton. I was craving Lou's cooking today. It sounds like she's pretty busy right now. Oh, well, maybe next time. Oh, well, I guess that's how you trigger the event. If it ain't Dalton, welcome. Real sorry to say, but I'm busier than a whole hive of bees today. Wish I had an extra pair of hands. I can help out. Would you really? Much obliged. I'll take all the help I can get. Alrighty then, let me explain what you'll be helping with. You'll be whipping up and serving meals according to our customers' preferences. Be sure you follow the recipe to a T. Make as much as you can so no one goes home hungry. I'll be counting on you. Okay, so it's just pressing the buttons in order. This dude eats more than Goku. Like, who am I serving? Monkey D. Luffy over here? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is too much food. You can't handle this. I know we were just talking about, like, how stressed he is. Guess one more. I am the ultimate gamer. Phew. I can't eat another bite. Thanks for the meal, Dalton. It was so good. I wish Sam and Kate could have had some too. Yeah. Well, maybe they could have if you didn't eat 15 meals. After whipping up a feast that fine, you deserve a hearty meal. Here's a little something from me on the house. You were a mighty big help today. Much obliged. So, the thing with this minigame is that I believe there are multiple characters you can do that with, but the ability to play the minigame is entirely dependent on when those people are in the inn. So, I only recognized that I could play it today because Garrett is usually out of town, but today he was just chilling in town. Okay, no new items today. So, you know what time it is, folks. It's time to haggle with Van. Alright. Oh my gosh, that actually sells for a pretty decent amount. Let's get the wool in there. Alright. 26,000 up front. Ah, dang it. Alright, so if you haven't been to these streams before, haggling with Van takes a few attempts, but it is absolutely worth it because you get like I think it's like a 30% or like 20% increase on whatever you're offering him. When you're dealing with smaller amounts, early on it's useful just because, you know, you don't have very much money. But once you get to like these bigger amounts, it's an absolute necessity. Because like, that extra like couple percentage points, like that adds up to several thousand G. So you're missing out on money not doing it. Come on, Van. Anyways, it takes a couple attempts, especially, like, I think he's more likely to accept accept paying you more, if you're friends with him. It's very hard to befriend him. Like, even though he was in town earlier, I couldn't, give him a gift because he had places to be. So, like, you're very limited on when you can talk to him and how you can talk to him. Come on, Van, please. Let's try again. Come on, Van. You know you want this stuff. You know you need this stuff. Your shop is nothing without these items. Buy them. You want them. You need them. You have a great desire for them. Come on, Van. Van, come on. Alright, come on, Van. No more goofing around. No more games. No more goofs. This isn't a funny bit anymore, Van. Now it's time to get serious and buy these things. Van, come on! Come on, Van. You know you want these. You know you need them. Van, these items are yours. These are yours for the taking. As long as you're giving me a large quantity of money to go with them. Come on. Come on. Normal milk, S tier, that much, star milk. Leaf fossil. Fish fossil. Van, there is so much here for you to want. Come on. Let's strike a deal. Van, please. Van, I want to go home. Van, I miss my family. Let me leave. Just take the deal. And by take the deal, I mean make a better deal with me. Because I will not be taking the standard deal. What should I... Right, strawberries. Come on, man. Come on. You know you want to take this deal. You know you want to give me some extra money. Alright. Telling you, chat, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one where Van takes the deal, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, he's a master at negotiating. I misspoke. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one where, like, you guys are like, oh my gosh, there has never been a better negotiator in any video game, let's play, live stream ever. And you see, the reason for that is because persistence is key. You can't just give up on the first attempt. You can't give up on the second attempt. You can't give up on the 10th attempt. I mean, believe me, I want to give up. But I'm not going to. Van, please. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. That is what it feels like. But once this deal is complete, you'll see. You'll be like, oh my gosh. He knew what he was doing all along. He was a pro. I should smash that subscribe button. I was such a pro that I accidentally tried to sell an additional item. Come on, Van. Come on. I can do this all day. You can tell I've been doing this a bunch because I keep noticing items I'm skipping over. Like, I very nearly tried to make a deal without selling the milk, which is the most crucial part. Van, please. Van, I want to finish the stream. Van, I gotta sell this stuff to you. You gotta just take the deal. Alright, come on. This is gonna be the one, chat. This is gonna be the one. Van. I'm not gonna give up. I refuse to give up. There's a reason they call me Smash Tunes, the person who does not ever give up. It's true, they call me that. Where is... Okay, there's the curry, mashed potatoes. Van! Van, please! There's a reason they call me Might Give Up Smash Tunes. It's because I won't give up, but there is constantly the fear that I will. And that's the drama, the intrigue that keeps people tuning in. People tune in and they're like, oh my gosh, is this going to be the one where he gives up? But it never is. Because I've tricked you all, I am actually still the never gives up Smash Tunes. It's quite the dramatic arc. Van. Van, I don't ask you for much. I'm just asking you for additional money. Come on, Van. Come on. Come on, you know you want to give me this money. Come on, Van, this is it. This is it. This is the one. Van! Van, please. I want to finish the stream, Van! Man, I still have 2 days of this left to go. Okay. There's that, and then... yeah. Man... Alright. Alright, this is gonna be the one, chat. This is it. This is the one. I've never been wrong about this before. I have never once said it was the one where it never ended up becoming the one. It hasn't happened. It won't happen. I won't let it happen. Ignore the previous attempts where that absolutely did happen. What? Oh. That's what I was missing. Man, come on! See, this is why they call me can't afford to give up Smash Tunes. It's not because I won't give up, or that there's a chance that I won't, but rather, it's because I can't afford to give up. I need this money. Please, Van, I desperately need this money. You know, I love that if someone were to, like, look over the VODs of these streams, I imagine a large portion of the thumbnails would just be Van standing there. You just look at the thumbnails and it's like, oh, he was negotiating with Van again. Yep, there's the 30-minute portion of the stream. More like can't afford to rent Smash Tunes. Ouch. Van, please. Take the offer. I'm dying here. This is where it ends. This is the last stream of this ever. I won't be able to afford my house anymore, Van. You gotta take the deal. Okay. Man, I am becoming a master of negotiating these menus. Now, if only the same could be said for negotiating with Van. Please, Van, take the deal. Alright, chat. Chat. I need your encouragement. Chat, lend me your energy. Because Van is most certainly not going to lend me these extra couple of bucks. This is pain. This is the real game right here. Like, 90% of the game doesn't matter. It's the 10% where you're negotiating with Van. There's a reason the actual name for this game was Story of Seasons, Negotiating with Van. If only I had Van's favorite. So here's the thing. Van, this same version of the character shows up in Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. In that game, he's a traveling merchant, just like Van Emote Win. You know what? I will make a Van emote. I will absolutely make a Van emote. But anyways, in Friends of Mineral Town, Van shows up in that game as well. And it's like literally the same version of him. It's not like an alternate timeline thing, it's just he's a traveling salesman, so he goes between towns. But there is an item in that game called Van's Favorite that sells for like 45,000 G if you sell it to Van. Right, I don't remember if you sell it to Van himself. No, yeah, you do. Yeah, I very much wish that was a thing right now, because that would make this so much easier. Please, Van. Okay. I won't give up. I'll never give up. I refuse to give up. I will win this negotiation. And then chat will be like, he's amazing. They tested his resolve, but he never gave in. And I'll be like, yeah, because I'm epic. See? Watch this. This is the one, right here. Alright, I spoke too soon. But this is the one. I have never been more confident in my life. This is the one. This is it. This is happening. This is when it will be. This better be when it is. I am getting so good at these menus, dude. They should call me Menu Tunes. Because I'm good at menus. Van! I could also just call it Smash. The emote could just be called Pain. Yeah, dude, if navigating these menus was an esport, I would be a champion right now. You see the way I passed over that one item initially and then went back for it in an inefficient manner? That's how you become a champion. What did I forget to grab? Mashed potatoes. Van, please. It's been like 15 minutes, Van. I hate that I'm noticing the viewership going up as I'm doing this. I mean, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. I'm in pain right now. This is agony. I'm trying to negotiate with Van because I can get a better price on the stuff I'm selling him. And he's just not having it. But I'm not going to give up. Because it's going to be worth it. Van. Yeah, you know what? I gotta work on the mashed potato strats. We'll start with that one this time. Thank you. I think that's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. You see, by starting with mashed potatoes, it actually changes the RNG. Then we're gonna use some RNG manipulation. Like, you should like get used to these skills right now, because you're gonna see a summoning salt video on these soon enough. Man, please. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We have got this. We have so got this. It's got. It's happening. It's here. It's going on. It's now. This is the moment. This is the time. This is the one. This is the essence of the trade. You are a real Jimmy Poopins. I still need to watch that video. That and then the new one that was about like 5-2 or something. Was it 4-2? It was one of the Mario 1 levels. Oh no, I didn't start with the mashed potatoes. It's over. We've already lost. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It has never been more fine. Please. Fan, I am begging you to take the deal. Oh my gosh. Come on, Van. Well, that's amazing. I'm gonna try altering the terms of the deal. Let's try doing this without the mashed potatoes or the curry. So just all stuff that we got on our own. Van. God, I really need to watch that video. Maybe I'll watch that after the stream. I was gonna test the capture card with the Steam Deck, but this stream is already going later than I intended by like 20 minutes at least because of freaking Van. Van, please. Please, I want to go home. I miss my family, Van. It's literally been like 20 minutes of negotiating with him. This is tragedy. It's not even a tragedy. This is just tragedy. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card tragedy. Man. Oh my god. I don't think it's ever taken this long. Chat, we've done it. Chat, it's happened. Oh my gosh, we have so much money now. No, I'm good. Actually, I do need to sell a little bit more. I'm not haggling again, though. I'm warning you right now, that's not happening. Yeah, as funny as it would be to immediately go back in and haggle again, I can't. I'm a broken man after that. Sounds good to me. That was 1,000 G compared to the 33,000 I just got. Chat, I am a broken soul after that. Oh, yep. We just got another wonder. Never mind. I thought there would be a wonder for making it 100,000 G. Order facilities. Well, we might as well go for the more expensive one. Although, man, I really want to get that processing room. But the barn upgrade makes more sense. Well, I enjoyed having money for 2 seconds. But I can't help but notice. I try not to pay too much attention to like the viewer numbers when I'm streaming because it's a bad habit to get into. But I couldn't help but notice it dropping as soon as I got the deal. I really hope there were people tuning in just to see me haggle, and then they were like, "Ah, man, he got it. I'm out." Do we have anything we can give to Baddock right now? There's a few beakers and flasks scattered in the sink. The cupboard is full of plates, silverware, and scalpels. There's a laminated diagram of human anatomy underneath some books. A simple bed. Don't they use these at hospitals too? It's filled to the brim with all sorts of medicines you've never even heard of. Medical books are tightly packed into the shelf. There's a little note popping out between 2 of the books. How to make an entree-sized omelet. 1 egg plus 1 stick of butter. Learn the recipe for omelet. Some meticulously groomed bonsai that might give Gary's a run for its money. Let's see if there's anything up here. Oh. Apparently she's in the middle of some kind of activity. Alright, Alright, let's head back to the farm. At this point in the day, I really just want to go milk the cows and go to bed. So I'm still determined to end the stream after, like, the end of spring. So we got 2 days to go. Let's go talk to Vinny. I don't think we've talked to him today, right? Howdy, hey, you doing okay? Okay, we've already heard that one. Yeah. If you feed me a turnberry and a tokero, yep, I can make a new crop. Okay, how is my relationship with Vinny doing? Okay, we're getting there. That was way lower like a day or two ago. I think we can probably... Oh, hey, there's my kid. He's just buried in the grass. I don't know why this image is so funny to me. I am not going to sell these tomatoes tonight. I could run back to Van, but I don't want to. I've been through so much. It was an ordeal. Guess I can let the animals back outside now. Oh, man. Alright, well, I got some golden wool for next time, at least. should probably save really quick. Gonna water the crops today. Cool. Awesome. Oh my god. The rain just does not stop. Alright, hang on. I gotta start that report from the beginning because that's a new one that we haven't seen yet. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel around the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. In our second Gifted People series, we'll meet a young boy known as the Fire-Breathing Little Brother. Reporter Suzuki here. I'm following up on a letter we received saying, "My little bro can breathe fire." I'm eager to meet this young boy myself. Ding dong, click. Who is it? I'm a reporter from the TV station. We got a letter from this household. Oh yes, let me open the door for you. It seems we'll finally be able to meet this fire-breathing boy. Oh good, the door just opened. Oh, there's a boy standing here. So you must be the boy who can breathe. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh dear, I'm so sorry about my son. No, it's fine, because we now know he exists. Unfortunately, both our camera and reporter suffered a number of burns, so we have no further coverage. Thank you for your service, Suzuki. Tune in next week for more of the rare and unseen. So, I was expecting there to be a fake out there, but no, there's just someone who can breathe fire. I don't know why I think that's weird when there is a talking plant in the house next door. This is normal. I'll keep the... No, I'll go with this look for today, but I'll keep the, like, raincoat hood. It's showtime! Alright, let's head out into the field. So the barn is still normal sized. I don't know how long the upgrade is going to take, because I have never played this game long enough to see the upgrades. I mentioned earlier I did not really grow up with the original GameCube or PlayStation versions of this. I played a little bit of the PlayStation 2 version, but I mainly grew up with Magical Melody and Harvest Moon 64, so this one I have got like more of a passing familiarity with. But I am loving it. It's just such a fun, charming time. Plus, it's got a bit of like the edge that I've kind of missed from the series. Which is weird to say for a farming sim, but like I feel like that's an important balance to have there. You can't have everyone just be bubbly and delightful at all times, because it makes it harder to get immersed in the world. In this game, like, there are people who are like really clearly not happy. So many of the like dialogue options just let you be like needlessly rude. Like, you need those elements to ground the game a bit. Now, I think it's possible to overdo that as well. That's one issue I kind of have with Stardew Valley, is that I feel like they overcorrect in that regard, and there's a lot of characters I just don't really enjoy being around as a result. If I had my way, I'd be eating gourmet meals every day, but my tummy don't agree with people food. Yeah, I did a whole art video. I did an episode of my Dalton Draws series where I talked about Harvest Moon 64, and I kind of go into that in the video. Just that topic of, like, you need the heavier topics in a farming sim, or really just in any game. Even if it's a lighthearted game, you need something that's a little more serious to ground it. Because it's harder to get invested in a game when everything is just happy-go-lucky. It's a big reason why I think people love the original Animal Crossing so much compared to, like, any of the sequels. Like, yeah, the later games are more successful, and they're all generally pretty well liked. But every time you talk to any fan of the series, they say the same thing, like, bring back the rude villagers from the first game. People loved those characters that were just mean. Because it grounds the game, and also is kind of funny to see someone just be needlessly rude in a game like that. Keep this between you and me, but sometimes late at night, Takakura comes home wearing the biggest smile you ever saw. Now where is he going to have so much fun? Sure wish he'd bring me along sometime. I don't know what Takakura's up to. Let's see. Okay, we are really making progress with Vinny now. I bet by the first or second day of summer we'll befriend him enough to start making hybrids. Let me see if it's too late in the morning to go polish the grave. Alright, yeah, looks like we missed him. That's a shame. Also, yeah, I can do this, by the way. I pretty much never ride around on the horse in this game, just because, like, I don't know, the valley's so small that, like, I feel more invested in the world if I'm just walking everywhere. But this is a very useful ability, just being able to call your horse whenever. You know what? It's been a while since we've done this. Let's get the chickens put away first. Oh, those watermelons should be ready pretty soon. That'll be nice. I'm just gonna cut a bunch of grass. Alright, I think now we're gonna head up to the dig site for a bit. It's been a while since we've done anything up there. But first, let's get our recipe for today. I think that was ice cream? Nice. I still don't think we can make that. I think we need, like, the processing room in order to get one of the ingredients. Though we might be able to make it, I'm not 100% sure. I can check when we get back to the house. Alright, I might mute for a second while we do this so I can take a drink of water. So, let's get started. Alright, if I sound like I'm far away from the mic for a second, I'm just getting up and stretching while we're doing the dig site. Doesn't seem like we're finding much today, unfortunately. Alright, old fossil. That's not too shabby. I'll just have to take that fossil to Cinnabar Island. You know, it's funny. There have been fossil Pokemon in, like, pretty much, I want to say, like, every generation. If not every generation, then most generations. But Gen 1 is pretty much the only time I really cared about fossil Pokemon at all. I kind of liked them in Gen 8 just because, like, the gimmick behind them was kind of fun. Like, the theming of, like, an archaeologist putting them back together incorrectly is, like, that's unique. That was an interesting take on it. But, like, every other gen that's had, like, every other gen that has had, fossil Pokemon, I don't care. I don't really remember them. I guess it might come down less to, like, liking the Gen 1 fossils, and more so just being the fact that, like, you encounter them as part of the story. You get given a fossil immediately in the game. Or not immediately, but, like, after the first town, or the first gym. So, you're forced to get one of the fossils, so you carry it with you for the entire game, and then it's unique when you get to a place where it's like, hey, we can finally process this thing for you. Whereas, like, I could not tell you where you go for any of the other fossil Pokemon in any other generation. But, like, getting to Cinnabar Island and being like, oh, I can actually get my fossil Pokemon now. Like, that's just, like, a part of that game that stuck with me. Anyways, that was a really random little tangent there, but, I mean, what else do I have to talk about as I dig up this entire site? Looks like that's about it for today. Yeah, so let's head back out. We'll head on over to the farm. They probably head right to bed, honestly. Might have to do a little bit of fishing first, just to pass time. After we milk the cow, though, we're good to go to bed. And then I'll do one more day. Alright, here's 100G. So I'm guessing we probably have like 1,600 saved up with him so far. Because I feel like his dialogue changes every 5 donations. Catch this fish and then head back to the farm. Let's give one of these fish away. I think we're probably safe to let the animals back out. This has been a weirdly stormy spring. Let's see if we can make anything. First and foremost, let's make some hang on, I want to make from recipe. I hate using a huge fish like that for a recipe, but whatever. Okay, brown milk and star milk. So yeah, we can't make that without a brown cow. Alright, and we'll cap that off with some herbal soup. Again, that is like one of the easiest recipes you can give to the villagers to make them happy, so making as many of these as we can during the spring is a good thing. Feel more confident as a cook. I'm an absolute legend now. I'm glad I can still open the fridge while carrying the kid. Alright, let's go visit Takakura. Okay, apparently the kid does not like the giant plant monster. Somehow I'm not surprised. I'm glad the townsfolk all have different dialogue for talking about your kid. Like, that is some nice attention to detail. No, not more rain, come on. The rain just does not stop this year. Alright. Oh! They decided to go home, I see. Alright, one more day. Barn expansion is all done. Nice. It's still raining. Oh, that is so much more room. Pretty sure we can now have 8 more animals. Nice. And now we can breed 2 animals at a time. Awesome. Good news, you'll be able to put that umbrella away real soon. And then you'll bring it right back out 30 minutes later. Oh, wait, nope, let's not go to sleep. We're gonna write in the journal. Because we have not saved it all stream. That could be a problem. 3 farm facilities. Nice. Oh, they need some food. Unsurprising when the freaking rain just will not stop. Okay, so they all seem healthy, so they probably didn't run out of food yesterday. Or rather, if they ran out of food, they finished it yesterday. Oh, get off that egg. I really love that diagram on the wall. It's just a fun little piece of art. How come you have so many males? Right now, I just haven't been selling them mainly. I'll probably start getting rid of some of them soon, but just haven't really needed to yet. Okay, so hopefully the rain has finally died down for good, because this has been getting ridiculous. On the plus side, I haven't needed to water anything in a few days. I better plant a bunch of new stuff today. It's time to bust out those watermelon seeds again. Good thing those grew in just in time. Okay. Okay, so I need 5 seeds there, 5, and then 8. I need 18 seeds total. Alright. Do I have the money for that right now? Yeah, it'll be tight, but I should be able to afford it. Okay, so now that we can have 2 animals going through pregnancies at once. Oops. Let's use that. We should probably start breeding either one of the cows or another one of the sheep. I guess we'll go with cow for now. Oh, he wants to sleep. That makes sense. Alright, let's go get some... Actually, wait, let me see if I've got any seeds in here. I waited too long to plant those. Oh well, they'll be good next year. So I'll put those away for now. I don't really need to be carrying around all of these flowers at the moment. Alright, Vinny, you got anything new to say? Let's keep chatting with you. The world's first run-in plant. Now that would be quite the sight. Alright, let's go get those seeds, and then... Gary, you got anything to say? Yeah, I had a feeling. I should grab those flowers before the end of the season. Hmm. That multicolored mushroom is interesting. Kind of looks like something you should be able to interact with. Alright, Vesta, let's talk.
Hey!
Never mind. Alright. Matthew, let's talk. Let's see. I'll buy a bunch of melon seeds and then plant them. I think what I'll do is I'll plant them like right before the end of the stream. After all, I don't need to end literally at 6 a.m. I can start the day, run outside, and plant those. Maybe go polish up the grave again. And then call it for the stream. But this has been a pretty eventful stream. Glad we got through. Like, well, we're gonna finish spring, but we didn't do an entire season in one day. Since we did the first like day and a half of it on another stream. But still, pretty good progress. For these streams moving forward, I want to try and make sure I get a season done each stream. Because I would like to finish this game on stream, and it's going to be a lot of streams no matter what. But if I can condense each year of it down into 4 streams, that'll make it a lot more manageable. Heck, if I can do more than a season per stream, that would be great, but that is entirely dependent on whether or not Van wants to cooperate. Because, as you've seen, haggling with Van can really take a while. I really need to increase my friendship with him. Stargazy Pie. Interesting. Soon enough, I'll be able to make all these recipes. Do I have anything I can give her? Let's give Rock a coin.
Yo! Yo!
You can have a flower.
Hey!
And you can have 100 coins.
Oh.
Milk, egg, fish, food, something from the mines. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I've had bad luck with like timing whenever I go to give him gifts, because there's just certain times where he won't accept anything. So I'll take him something he wants. He's like, sorry, I can't take this right now. But yeah, at some point I'll work on getting my friendship up with him. Let's see. Wait. Take the soup. Whoops, that is not the item I meant to give you. And you can have... not the huge fish. Alright, we're pretty much done for today. I'm just waiting at this point to be able to milk the cows again, and then I'm going to bed. I think I waited until like 10, so I might have to wait until 6 to do the second milking. Yeah. Guess I'll just do a little bit of fishing while I wait. Yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by for the stream tonight. I did not expect to be going this late, but yeah, the haggling really added to the stream time, that's for sure. For anyone who missed it earlier, I had to haggle with Van twice, and the first time went by fairly quickly. The second time took like 20 minutes. He just was not having it. But eventually I got him to take the deal, so we were finally able to afford upgrading the barn. Next time I'll try and start this a little bit earlier, probably like 6:30 instead of like 7:30. But yeah, this was fun. It's a nice chill night of some good old Story of Seasons. If you enjoyed this, I stream farming sims pretty much every Monday, at least when my schedule allows it. Being a freelance artist, my schedule is all over the place sometimes. But yeah, I do Farm Monday, which is where I stream farming sims like this. Stardew Valley, Story of Seasons. I've also been playing the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon. And at some point soon, I'm planning to do a full playthrough of Harvest Moon 64. I want to finish the Super Nintendo game before I do that, though. Oh my gosh, how late in the day did I wait to milk the cows? Okay, I might have to wait till 8. So, guess I'll go catch one more fish. Yeah, I don't know. Have you played Harvest Moon 64 before? Yeah, it's my favorite game in the series. It is one of my all-time favorite games. I grew up with it. In fact, on my YouTube channel, I actually have a video. So, I do these art videos called Dalton Draws, which are basically what they sound like. It's me drawing fan art for like various games or shows or whatever, and like kind of doing like a retrospective as I draw them. So I did a video in that series on Harvest Moon 64 like a year or two ago. I go pretty in depth with my thoughts on the game in that. But long story short, I love that game. It clicks with me in a way that like a lot of other games just don't. Yep, that was that was the very first record I went to get in this game. I made sure to unlock that pretty much right away. Another one of these cutscenes. So, you got a ball, huh? I love these cutscenes. Yeah, let's see. These are the records I've got so far. Okay, so real quick before we end the stream, I am going to run over to Nina's grave really quick and polish it. Because I am not going to remember to do that at the start of the next stream. I might not be able to do it because it's raining. Okay, just hang out here for a second, I guess. Alright, I feel like I've pretty much got the timing down on this now. Alright. Okay, let's quickly head back to the farm, put the animals back into the, back into the barn and coop, and then we'll save there. Apparently, year 2 is just the year of rain. I swear it has rained every single day of year 2 so far. Except for, like, the first day. You get something for cleaning the grave multiple times? I'm not sure, but I feel like there's probably something. I'd have to look it up, though. Alright, so that'll be it for today's stream. This was a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to be trying to stream this again next week. Let's see. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I'm going to do an art stream sometime this week. I just haven't decided when. But I've got a couple different things I want to work on. Maybe some new emotes or working on a new alert for the channel. And then next week we should be continuing Story of Seasons. Yo, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid tonight. Let me just make sure they're still alive. Alright, we are going to raid Janked Jesus. They're a really cool retro variety streamer. You should go check out their stuff. They stream a lot of like really interesting retro games. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.